Hello, howdy, howdy, howdy. How is it going? Oh no, my little box for my timer is gone. One moment. Well, we're gonna start the timer. That's for sure. Play. Yeah, there it starts going. Um, but I made a boo-boo and I accidentally renamed the file that is the wonderful little pop-up box that's supposed to live in. So I'm just gonna get that back in there. There we go. Okay, we'll see if I have to do that for each scene because I put it in like all of the different scenes. Um, but it's back. Um, I worked. Wait, what am I again? I don't know where to point. There we go. I made a whole bunch of different assets for today. I'm very excited. Some of them I did not make. Like the emotes that we have now, there's only a couple, and I bought them off Etsy from a wonderful creator on there. Let me see if I can actually just pull up who that is again, because I want to give them a little bit of a shout out. And my brain is, I don't remember off the top of my head. Rubbish Pixels on Etsy is who made the adorable emotes. I'm just gonna throw some in chat because I think they are the cutest. Oh, and then one of them was from Koi Liang on Etsy. So Koi Liang did this adorable little duck that I love so much. Angry duck with a knife. And then the remaining ones are from Rubbish Pixel, and they are Adventure Time related. Yeah, there we go. There's some of them. I believe the duck is available to everybody, like followers. You don't have to sub for the duck. And then I think there's also, I don't know why they're not showing up for me in my little chat box here that I have on OBS. It could be because I have it squished too small. But there's like lurk and raid ones that are available for followers as well. Yeah, so I didn't make those, but I did add them in last night. And then I made just a couple things for the like the badges I'm really excited about, and the oh hey Yoshi, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the congrats. I'm very excited. I was just kind of chatting about some of the emotes that we have now that I'm very excited about. I'm kind of like, there we go. And some of the badges and everything. Most of the stuff, so basically everything except the emotes I drew, and I'm very excited about that. So we'll see how much use they get. I also added in some of the like channel point rewards. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a while today. We're starting the 12 hours off strong. I got my little timer in the corner here. And I've got some off-brand Lego that's going to be activity number 1. Actually, it was going to be activity number 1, but I couldn't get ready fast enough this morning, so I think activity number 1 is going to be doing my makeup. We're going to do a little get ready with me because I hit the snooze button like 5 times. Ooh, and I also wanted to say thank you to my wonderful mod, Mikey Mitz, and my friend Chonky, who has been in chat a couple times, for already subscribing before I even started stream. So they do not get to escape my thank you and heartfelt appreciation for supporting my little channel, even though they I don't know if they're here yet, but I wanted to say thank you, and when they pop in, they're getting another thank you. So, but until then, I'll go to do my makeup real quick because I look a little like I just woke up, which is 100% true because I did. I want to get my mic further away without hitting my monitor. So I think y'all can still hear me. Pretty close. Okay. And this is gonna be a non-beauty influencer kind of getting ready. I also, like, I have this camera, and then I was like, maybe I'll put up a FaceTime window so that it's like slightly larger. It's not helping too much. Shape tape. I feel like this is... I don't have a lot of like original products when it comes to doing my makeup because I don't like buying 8 million different things to just like test if it's gonna work. I will listen to the influencers. Like, I will do my research, and whoever or whatever product has like the most people saying this is fantastic, this is great, that is what I will buy. And then if I hate it, I'll return it. But if I love it, then it stays in the rotation. Like, with Shape Tape, I did actually try something new. Just because it's so expensive, like, I would love to step away from all my makeup products being $40 each. And I did find an e.l.f. concealer that's also pretty good. But they don't come in as many colors, and it doesn't, like, look the way I want it to look. And I end up using this Shape Tape here and there throughout the day, but look forward to the content. Thanks! I'll keep an eye out for you, and, ooh, I made a little, yeah, I made a little command talking about the plan, because after this little get ready with me, we're gonna do Lego into Lego Fortnite, which I'm pumped about. During my, like, countdown for getting started, I was like, oh my god, I have to switch my source to my PlayStation, and so I was like under my desk moving all these cables around. So I hope you make it in time for whatever your favorite is out of what the plan we've got going for is today. But it's good to see you, Yoshi. I hope to see you back and have a good day. Whatever's on the docket for you today. Oh yeah, this is the Glossier Cloud Paint. I don't like powder blushes because I generally do my makeup, like, most of the time I'm doing it in my bathroom, but it's very often that I'm like doing my makeup at work or on the train or on the bus, so I like to have stuff that's a little easier to just like and then use my hands, and like I don't need a big brush for or anything. I just also find, especially with this Glossier stuff, it looks way more natural, which I'm a big fan of. Yeah, the face paint, cloud paint, whatever they call it. It just looks like I just like smacked my cheeks a little, gave them a little pinch, and now I'm alive again. This is also like, this is something that's so old, this like Benefit highlighter, this What's Up, I can't get it to focus, but I don't even know if they make that anymore. Like, I've had this stick, I want to say, for like maybe 3 or 4 years. It takes forever to run out. And the one that I had before that, I had since like high school. So I love it. I hope they never get rid of it, but I don't think I've seen it in stores in a really long time. Maybe they just changed the packaging, but hope not. Okay. And this is perhaps my most meaningless step. I love putting white eyeliner just kind of in the corners because it makes me feel like I look slightly more awake. And it probably doesn't, like, it's probably not even noticeable. Well, maybe a little bit. But I just feel like without this, I look slightly sleepier. So I am a fan. And this is my favorite drugstore. This is my, like, holy grail mascara. It's waterproof. I have never in my life found another mascara that works as good as this one. Doesn't flake, doesn't smudge. Actually makes my eyelashes look longer. It's not clumpy. This is the hardest part to not do in a mirror. Because I can't see as close as I normally get. I like to really get nose to mirror with this usually. Well, that'll do. The parting of the bangs to do my mascara has been one of the funniest experiences about having bangs. I also think I probably need a bang trim already, which is wild to me. I feel like I just got them cut. And, like, I'm the kind of girl that I usually only get a haircut, like, once every year, 2 years or so. Like, it's very few and far between. So the idea of going for bang trims, like, once a month has been a horrifying concept. But yeah, I should probably book a trim because they're getting... Like, I'm starting to be like one of those dogs that you can't see their eyeballs and they just run into the wall all the time. Okay, this eye needs a little bit more love. I'd say that's about even as far as mascara goes. Alrighty. And I didn't grab my, like, comb that I wanted to keep on my desk so that I could, like, keep my bangs in order, but I'll probably find it sometime throughout the day. Okay, we're back. This is what I'm used to looking like. There we go. At some point I'll get that off my desk, but now is not that time. Okay. It is time, though, for fake Lego. I am very excited about these. I bought these a while ago from a grocery store near my house, and I just think they're the cutest. And I am very excited to have them just kind of chilling on my desk. I think we're going to start with this one. I also just noticed, like, on the side, it has all these options for other ones, and at the store, they only had, like, the one in the orange pot, the one in the middle row with the blue pot, and then, like, the very dead center one. But I love that one in the pink pot, like, in the top. I wish that they had that one. Well, let's get started. I'm very nervous about what the instructions are going to be on this because like, this grocery store that I got them from is, like, it's TNT. It's a like an Asian grocery store that, and the box is, like, not in English, so I'm concerned the instructions are also not going to be in English, which would be totally fine if it weren't for the fact that I only read English. Okay. The bags are nicely organized, though. Okay. So this is the bag with the most pieces, for sure. Oh, I wonder... is there a Lego category for Twitch? Let's find out. Just not Lego Fortnite, not anything, just Lego. Nope. Okay. I think we're gonna put us under arts and crafts though, because I do think Lego is arts and crafts. Makers and crafting, that's what we're gonna do. Just add it into the title. Okay. I'm just doing some edits to the stream info. There we go. I'm trying to keep an eye as well on like when we have ads running and stuff, because that is now a thing that I can do on here. But I have so many screens that like I don't know exactly if I'm gonna be on it all the time. My original plan was to have like longer ones every hour or so that it could be like a good break for everyone, and just like warn everyone when it's coming up and be like, hey, you know, we're gonna step away, we're gonna go to the bathroom, we're gonna do all that kind of stuff during the ad break. But I don't think I can get them at exactly an hour apart. So right now I think they're like closer to every 30 minutes or so. But we'll see how that goes. Let me know if they're like too much. I know like if I could, I wouldn't want to run ads at all. However, it's gonna be the best way for me to get some income on stream to keep stream going. And I also want to use them as like a way for us to have some time away from the screen. But yeah, I have the dashboard up now, but once we start playing, that's gonna be on a screen that's gonna be going, I think, going away. Oh, interesting. So the sticker for the pot is like independent of the actual piece itself. Alrighty. I have all these bags and I don't know which one to start with. Okay, telling me about the removal tool. Okay, perfect. These instructions are like IKEA style with no words. That is going to make this quite a bit easier. It's just going to be a matter of finding the correct pieces. I wish that I had like figured out the desk camera before we did this, because I do have like the webcam that I use has an option where it can like, it has multiple lenses, so like it can show me and it can show my desk at the same time. But it takes like some configuration and setup that I did not do. But next time we do Lego, because I definitely do want to do this again, that will be happening. Okay, so the pieces that it says, I only have, like, there was 3 in this bag, and 1 out of 3 of them is in the instructions. I also think, I didn't really realize this, but I think half the plant pot is going to be clear, which is really cute, because I have also already, like, I spied a little crab that's part of this, which that seems like the cutest thing. Okay. It seems like there's no rhyme or reason to, like, what's in what bag. And normally I'm, like, such a stickler for keeping things organized when it comes to Lego. But I have a feeling... Oh, that that's not going to be the most helpful for this one. Okay. So I need these two circles, and they just straight up go together. Wait a second. How can they click together if they're the exact same? Oh, there we go. And then center this on here. Hi, Mama Burger. Here to see if my VIP icon works. I'm supposed to be working while it's craft time. You'll be back at noon. Okay, I'll see you then. Yeah, craft time. We're making some Lego, off-brand Lego that I got from TNT. But I'm very excited about it. It looks pretty cute. Yeah, it seems... Oh, here's my removal tool. That's good. But it seems like the pieces are like all spread out amongst every bag, which I usually prefer when it's like a bag for step 1, a bag for step 2, a bag for step 3. But it looks like it's kind of all over the place. You know what? I am gonna go grab some containers for this because I'm getting nervous about I'm gonna like find Lego in my sleep. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back, and we have bins. I was a little nervous that I was gonna be losing pieces everywhere, so I still kept it organized by bag, because I think that's gonna be the best way to keep myself sane. These pieces are so tiny. I feel like, I mean, I guess I'm saying this on behalf of regular Lego and not this off-brand one, but like, they say it's for ages like up to 99, but I don't know if my eyes would be able to do this at 99. I'm already struggling. Okay, we've got these little hook-shaped pieces. Did you put together the IKEA chest of drawers? That event could be a chance to use the creative swearing you've learned. Yes, I've already put it together. It's right here. And honestly, not a lot of swearing required. The IKEA put together process was like... how did... Like, I don't want to say I cried, because I didn't. I defeated side like maybe 5 or 6 times. But after every defeated sigh, it was like a stealing myself moment to be like, no, I'm better than this IKEA chest of drawers. And I was. I beat it. I won. And honestly, I think it only took like, I want to say like 3 or 4 hours. Like it was not even a half day affair. Like I got a lot done with the rest of that day. It was not the most fun I've ever had in my life, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That is for sure. Okay, I don't quite understand the direction it wants me to put these little hooks. Because it looks like it wants them to be square to each other, but diagonal to the circle. Okay, I think I've achieved it. I'm still not quite sure what portion of the plant we're building here, but it's something. And this is close to where the little crab rests, which I love. Okay, I think, yes, there's these two, like, little sticks that just go in whatever I just created. And here is our little crab. I love him already. And now I'm supposed to find like a block for him to rest on. But I'm not quite sure I understand what it looks like. I think it might be in here. Oh yeah. I think it wants this one. And then, oh yeah. So it wants that little square one with like a little angled one on top of it, so that he can like be a little elevated, I believe is the idea here. If I can get the angled piece to stay on there. There we go. Oh, he's like a little. Is it gonna focus? I don't know. But he's got his little resting place. No, not that kind of resting place. Okay, and then that sticks on here. Okay. We have finished page 1. There we go. Looks nothing like the picture yet, but I have faith. I think. Oh goodness. Okay, this has immediately gotten more complicated. So now we need the one green piece. Found it. And a very, very small white piece. Like maybe the tiniest I have ever seen. And it's like shaped like... Oh, okay. I don't know if it'll even like pick it up on camera. Look at how tiny that is! Okay. And then, oh, I think I need to be in here again, because I need another one of those tiny little flat pieces. It's really disorienting of like, they're so small that I'm like, are they different small pieces, or are they the same? And I think they're all the same. But, you know, we might find out the hard way. We might not. Lots of creatively shaped pieces in this set. I can't quite tell if it's like... I need them to show me these pieces from multiple angles, because I'm not quite sure if they're talking about this hollow piece I have right here, or if I should be exploring another box. Because this piece they're showing me in the picture looks like 3 different pieces. Oh, I think I found the right one. They're like, all of them look the exact same, except this one has a tiny little ridge on the top compared to the rest of them. But I think we've got the right one now. So I'm supposed to stack all these pieces together, and I don't understand how this ties into the green piece. Because it somehow, like, the arrow is going through one of the other pieces, but that cannot be correct. I think it just means behind. Because that's like the only spot that makes sense. Oh! Accidentally almost pulled off another piece by trying to put this one on. Here we go. I think this is how that's supposed to look. And then this is supposed to go beside the crab, but not quite. Let's see if I can hold this so it looks like the picture. I think they want it right there. Ooh. Okay, that's a tight squeeze, what with everything else we already have going on. But I think that's what it's supposed to look like. There we go, that's a nice clear focus compared to what we've had previous. Oh, no, it's gone again. There we are. Please don't look at my nails. Only the pretty one. Only that one. Okay. And now I'm like looking at these like I need bifocals, but like the instructions are so tiny. Okay. More of these flat pieces that are not really flat pieces. I need 2 of them. I think that's all we have left. So hopefully I've been picking the right size. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. And then 1 more of that absolute smallest piece to ever exist. And its slightly larger neighbor. And then there's supposed to be like 1 green leaf. And I saw it earlier thinking that it might have been out of the wrong package. But here it is. The tiniest leaf you ever did see. Okay. And so now I stack this one here. And then, oh, like it does just kind of make like a little plant. Like it looks like we're making kind of the bottom of an anemone here. It's like a sea floor situation underneath the cactus. I love that it's like a clear pot. I had no idea when I bought these that there was gonna be like an inside and an outside. I thought it was just gonna be like the plant, and I was gonna have a fake little succulent that I could put on my windowsill that never needs watering. But now I'm gonna have like a whole little Lego ecosystem in there. Let's get these lined up appropriately. Ooh, and I can spin this so it's like at a jaunty little angle. Love that. There we go. It looks the exact same as it did 5 seconds ago, except now there's like slightly more plant life going on there. Now it's time for the interesting bit, the large flat pieces. And it looks like I'm gonna be building a circle on top of a square. all my years of calculus have prepared me for this moment. Boom. Done. Love it. On to the next page to see what to do next. Oh, I think I'm using like all the brown pieces in this next couple steps, which is fantastic because they are the easiest to find and they're like the largest ones. I love it. Okay. There's these like lovely curvy ones that you can attach nothing else onto. Like, when I was a little kid, I was a Lego purist in the sense that all of my bricks were just like the rectangle. Like, they were like this one. I did not have any fancy shapes. Well, I had a couple. They were very few and far between. I had some angled ones, and I had some wheels and doors. And that was it. I did not make Lego creations like exist nowadays, and like we're probably gonna see later when I hop into Lego Fortnite. And I still have all of that Lego. It's at my parents' place. But yeah, it's just never was really the type of Lego that I had. It was more just the very base building blocks that I could then use for making anything instead of one specific thing. Okay. But I do appreciate how these more unique pieces, like, you can use them to create anything as well. It's just like the limitations are different. Because there's limitations with both kinds. It's just like a different genre of limitation. I was always interested by like the idea of taking those pre-made Lego situations and using them to make something completely different. Like, you buy the Millennium Falcon, you build the Millennium Falcon, and you're like, okay, cool, I built the Millennium Falcon. But then what else can you do with that? Like, you take it apart, and what else can you make? Like, there's all of these other opportunities that you could build with that, like, you never really see people exploring. And I get it, because it's probably super, super hard to build those things. But, oh, that's so cool. So I could see why people don't want to take it apart, but I feel like there's just so much opportunity. So, super cool thing. There's these two red pieces that look fairly identical, right? One's a little bit longer, skinnier. One of them's a little bit shorter. I know that this is the right one because in the instructions, there's this little spot that says 1-to-1. And I held it up to it, and I'm not getting it in front of the camera, but it's like the exact same length because they're like, this is a 1-to-1 measurement. That is so cool. That is such a great way to say, like, it's this one. I love that. Oh, and because it has ridges, it fits perfectly in the center there. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the last of, like, almost all of the brown pieces. There's one little circle left in this container, but all of the, like, chonky big ones, we're done. They're used, and we have made this little, it looks a little bit like a chocolate dipped Oreo. I don't know what part this is exactly, but we'll find out eventually. Okay, I don't think I'll need any of these pieces for a while. I think step 11, we're already on step 11, and I think it's all coming out of this box here. So I need one that is 1, 2, 3, 4 dots long. This one is 5 dots long. There we go. 4 dots long. Oh, interesting. I think so. It's showing 2 of one piece and 1 of another, but I think they're all the same piece, and it's just showing it from different directions. Oh no. Oh, I'm so confused. Nope. I understand now. That was weird, though. Like, it's got... So from the front, these 2 pieces look identical. But then if I turn them around, the backs are so slightly different. So weird. Okay. And then I just have to like sandwich them together. We tried. Sorry about the sniffle ASMR. I'm like feeling so much better than I was before, but I'm still like not 100% by any means. Me and my parents have tried building Lego before, and we made like a Christmas thing, little Christmas scene, and I really wanted to make it a tradition. But Mama Burger can attest to this. I'm a little mean when it comes to Lego because I want to do it right. Lego is not the kind of thing that you can like whoopsie doodle your way into the correct thing. Like, there is very specific instructions, and when you're dealing with fiddly pieces like these, there's not a lot of room for error. Like, if you want it to turn out like it does in the picture, there's a very specific set of steps you have to follow, and I want it to turn out like the picture. I don't want it to be an accident. I don't want it to be structurally unsound. So I get a little strict, especially about like the organization and the order that we're doing the steps and like putting the correct pieces in the correct spots. So I'm not the most fun to do Lego with like as a group. So that's why I'm doing these ones alone, and you are just my captive audience. Okay, what's this next thing I'm building? Like, so look at this picture on the instructions where it's like, use this piece, not this practically identical piece that's only a millimeter larger. Great, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. That's not horrifyingly confusing at all. Got 2 of the bits that I know are the right one. See, and this makes me nervous because they kind of all look the same. I think the larger ones that it's referring to I've already used. So hopefully that's the case. Oh, and I have messed something up. Oh no, and it's something that will be very difficult to undo. Hopefully this removal tool works as promised. It does not appear that it does. Oh. This is not the Lego removal tool that I am used to, that is for darn sure. dear. I've gotten myself into a conundrum. These are like fused together. I think... No, they can't stay fused together. It's not gonna fit if I do that. Like, well... it might... I put something on the corner when it was supposed to go in the middle. But now I have to, like, get these two pieces apart that are so small that they look like they're one solid piece. This is, not... I love how I was just talking about, like, my strictness and perfection when it comes to Lego, and here I am making a boo-boo. With a faulty piece removal tool, no less. I mean, it's not faulty, it's just not... This piece is too small to get apart with this tool. It's not like, it's just... I can't use it for leverage because it just immediately it comes loose. Well, I think we're just gonna try it. Actually, let's see if I attach it to the rest of the Lego, if that gives me more leverage for removal. Oh my god, it did. Success. Okay, here we go. We're back in business. Crisis averted. My heart was racing, I'm not gonna lie. That was Lego drama. Okay. And this is telling me I want my little Mr. Krabs hands perpendicular to the hole in the piece. Oh, and for visual reference, this is what I mean by a Mr. Krabs hand. I was not even like a SpongeBob watcher, but he's just so much part of the pop culture ethos, which is very funny to me. That SpongeBob SquarePants is like a permanent fixture in North American culture. Ooh, you know what I want to do quick is just test out my 12-hour command, because the plan one I know works, but I also wanted to make one that's specifically 12-hour. Yeah, it's the same blurb from sh3lbot, but I just wanted to make sure that it was gonna work because I have it in the title. Okay. Now it's time for even weirder shaped pieces. Like, every time I look at the guide, I'm like, what do you mean that piece isn't in here? I've never seen it before in my life. And then I dig just a smidgen, and there it is. And they're just the tiniest little things you've ever seen. Which normally I would be like, oh my god, it's so cute. But because they are foiling me, I'm kind of like, motherfuckers. And yeah, I am gonna talk to Lego like that because Lego knows what it's doing when it raises my blood pressure like this. Okay. I can't tell if my long nails are helping or hindering me in this process as well. Like, I feel like they're hindering, but they're also like my own little Mr. Crab claws. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Same things. Mr. Crab claws, perpendicular. Yes. It's like a tiny little barbell? I don't know. I don't go to the gym. But it's cute. I've built now. So, okay. I have these 4 separate things that I have created. I don't know how they go together. It's a mystery to me. I'm sure we will find out soon, but I probably should have read like all the instructions through first and then started, but it's just a surprise to me every page. Okay. What? Oh. You know what? I can say fuck. This channel has a warning for excessive swearing, and I'm gonna fucking take advantage of it. I was so confident when I had put that piece down, when I fixed my problem from before. I did not fix it. I made yet another mistake. And that is very rude of me. How dare past me do that to future me? And put myself in the exact same scenario I was just in. Except thankfully I know how to leverage this removal tool a little bit better. Oh, that was so rude of me. How dare I? My problems come back to haunt me like that. I had to redo this little piece. Chucky! Hi! You were not here at the beginning of stream when I already said thank you for your wonderful subscription. And 6 months in advance is crazy. How do you know I am not going to fall off in stream quality after 6 months? That is a huge commitment, and I appreciate it very much. And I will do my best to keep the content at an extremely high standard for you. And right now, we are making Lego. Except it's off-brand Lego that I got from T&T grocery store. So this is what it is gonna look like in the end. But apparently there's also like a clear side, which I didn't realize when I bought it. So I think I'm making the inside right now with that little crab. Yeah, I got some emotes. Right now they're all Adventure Time themed for the most part, except for this guy. This guy is not Adventure Time themed, but I love him. I love him so much. And then I have a feeling, so I think these two are probably, I think those are going to be my most used, is the Suspicious Game Boy, or BMO if you have watched Adventure Time, and the Princess Bubblegum Yum, where she's just eating stuff. I love it. Aww. Proud of you that it doesn't matter what you stream, I'm here to support. I'm Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But I'm gonna put out an effort to make great content. We'll see where we're at hour 12 of how good the content is then. But we'll see. I think I can make it through the day with, you know, alternate coffee, tea, water, coffee, tea, water. Actually, I've got my water right here, prepped and ready to go in my, I just hit everything, cup for sipping. So we're gonna keep the energy high all day, and I'm only gonna scream a little bit at this Lego when it foils me repeatedly, and by it I mean my own mistakes coming back to haunt me. I feel like if you just start playing a game that requires concentration, it'll be over in no time. Yeah, I tried to like plan it to be like a relaxing like ramp up into the evening, because I mean we're starting with Lego, and then I'm gonna play some Lego Fortnite, which is gonna be like nice and chill, and then play some actual Fortnite, which is less chill but also just like a time vampire. Like I feel like every time I play Fortnite I am just dedicating like at least 5 hours to it. Like I'm either gonna be playing for 20 minutes or I'm gonna be playing for half the day. So hopefully that time goes by fast. However, Fortnite does have a tendency to make my eyes bleed, and just like if it gets frustrating, it gets frustrating so fast. So we'll see where we're at with that one when it comes to it. But I've got so many games in front of me that I can choose from that I think will be okay. Sounds like a lot of fun. Do you have a sub goal or a bits goal? Not really. I think Twitch made one for me, which was kind of weird. It was like you now have this goal, and I couldn't find it was like a sub goal of 10 and a follower goal now of 70. I didn't make that. I also can't figure out how to change it, so it's there. Mostly for today, the goal is make it to the 12 hours. That is my personal goal. I am just happy that everyone was so helpful in getting me here to the affiliate level that I have no other goals for, you know, how many people I want to join the stream. I just want to be a little dancing monkey on the internet for everybody today. That's hilarious. Like, screw off Twitch, I'm doing my thing. Yeah, I was like, I get that they want me to grow. And I know, like, sure, I would love to have more people hanging out here. But I didn't, like, I had this goal of, like, reaching affiliate for my first however many streams. And then it's like, okay, I can take a break. I can celebrate this goal for a little bit. I don't need to immediately have another one. But Twitch, I guess, was like, nope, you have continuous goals forever now. And I'm like, okay, here's to you. The more I learn about Twitch, the more interesting it gets, in all honesty. It's really a wild and interesting platform. I was even reading about, so like live streaming as a money-making venture, like between YouTube and Twitch and all of those companies. It's obviously like it was way more popular during the pandemic when everybody was home. Oh, by the way, there's going to be an ad starting in like 2 minutes, and I think it's going to be 1:30 long. Just an FYI for anybody. I'm not going to be doing anything interesting because I'm talking about articles and shareholders. So, perfect timing. But yeah, I was reading this little bit about how like live streaming has kind of fallen off since the pandemic, which is completely understandable because you don't have like a captive audience that's home all the time. And like YouTube is obviously doing fine because they were a huge thing before live streaming even became part of like the internet ethos. They have so many other income streams to fall back on that are not like reliant on live streaming income. Twitch, however, doesn't really have that, but also they are so deeply affiliated with Amazon that there's all of these other things that like are supporting it. And I wish the article had gone more into like the other live streaming companies, like there's Kick and there's all these other ones that I don't know too much about. I've never used. I've never been a viewer on anything like that. So like I don't have much to say on those, but it will be interesting to see where they go, because I assume that those ones don't have any other supports in terms of like how they're keeping their business afloat. But I'm in it for the LOLs. I'm here for a fun time. I don't need this to be a full-time career for me to enjoy it. So if something happens to Twitch, I'm not pinning my livelihood on it. I definitely feel scared for the people who are, where it's like your livelihood might just go, oh well, we're out of business, and it's like, oh, that would be rough. And I guess it happens in a bunch of industries, but like with these huge online conglomerates, you don't really like, you look at it and you're like, yeah, you're Amazon, like you're gonna be fine. But Twitch just laid off 500 people. Like that's wild. I feel like the Twitch Amazon combo is low-key scary. Yeah. I'm very interested to see what happens with it, because I feel like out of all of the Amazon like portfolio, Twitch might be like their least important. So if they just drop it out of nowhere, like I wouldn't be surprised. I'm very excited to see. I hope they work, knocking on wood. I've been testing all of my alerts, but I do have fun alerts for when people sub with Prime. I'm excited to see those pop up, because they have some, like all of my alerts have those GIFs right now, and I made specific ones for Prime subs, and they make me giggle. So I am very excited to see those pop up occasionally. And I want people to be able to sub for free. I don't want people to have to throw money at this that they're not already throwing at our Amazon overlords. Okay. I need to find, I think, more of the world's tiniest pieces. No, the world's tiniest pieces are all in this basket. I don't want to dump them all out under the desk, but they're so small. Those are my least favorite. I think the ones I need are in here. Now this is where I need the 5.1. And then the 2 with 1 point, but it's like hollow. And then these 2 double-sided ones. Okay. We're almost cleared out of all of the pieces of this color, which is kind of exciting. Hey, Paomi! Thank you. I am very much enjoying, I was just talking about this with Chunky, I'm very much enjoying the just chill it out in my celebrations for affiliate. We're doing some Lego this morning. I have this one succulent plant that I've started, and you can even see the box for the second one is hanging out over there. And this is taking me longer than I anticipated, so we might be here a while. Yeah, my little knife duck. I feel like I'm probably going to use it a little bit when we're playing Fortnite tonight, because I like to threaten my enemies in-game. Swearing warning, just a millennial trying to do Lego. Everyone please ignore the cursing. Yeah. Yes. I feel like that could be like my little, like intro trailer for the channel. Is like, just ignore the cursing. Just ignore it. It's fine. It's just all part of the fun. Okay, wait a second. So it wants this one on top. Okay. I don't understand. So this step, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Step 15 here. I do not, oh! Hey, Chunky, thank you for gifting a sub to Paomi. Much appreciated. Oh, I completely forgot that I made that sub message about joining the Legion of Bots. I made that one a while ago. I hope y'all like it. And I hope you like your pop-ups. Nice, nice. I am very, very pleased with my Adventure Time emotes. I think I might, like, they might not last forever. I think they'll last a very long time. But I do want to get some original ones made eventually. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. But yeah, Paomi, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy, I have some other sub badge perk thingies, I think it's somewhere in there. I set it all up at super late last night and I'm very tired about it, so I don't remember all of the things that are in there. And also ad-free viewing. I think we don't have another ad going for a while though, so that's good. But I don't, so this step 15, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to put these pieces. Make your own. Oh yeah, I'm definitely planning on it. I want to I want to try and make them myself, which I think is going to take a lot longer than I anticipate. I could also hire and commission someone on Etsy or something to do it. But it's a balance of how much is that going to cost versus how much time will it just take for me to do it on my own. And it's always that time versus money. So I think I'm going to try doing some of them on my own, see how that goes, and then if I get too upset, I'll just commission them. It's kind of like what I did with this whole overlay, all of these boxes and the chat widget. I was going to try and make it myself, and I got, I want to say 10 or 20% of the way there, but it was just not doing what I wanted it to, and I was getting so upset and so mad and so frustrated. And then I found this stuff from Nerd or Die, and I was like, this is what I had in my head, pretty close, so I'm just gonna buy it. It was on sale, and so I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna use this. And I think I'll be using this overlay for quite a while because I love it so much, and Nerd or Die really provided a lot of stuff along with it, with all the alerts, so I think it's gonna stick around for a while. Wish I was artsy like that. I bought some on Etsy, but they were denied by Twitch. No! I feel like if you're getting them on Etsy, they should be a guarantee that they're gonna work. That should be something the Etsy seller can say, this is gonna be good. I wonder, were you able to get a refund from Etsy for that? That... Yeah, that seems like it should be a guarantee that they're gonna work. They should be tested already, you know? That's weird. Ooh, and yeah, Winnipeg themed emote, that would be great. I would do a little pixelated golden boy or something, or a confusion corner. That would be good. I feel like a confusion corner would be perfect because it could be useful for just anything. It could just be an emote that means I am confused, because it's all these arrows pointing in a bunch of different directions. I think that's gonna go on my to-do list. I'm gonna write that down so that I don't forget. Where's my mouse? Here we go. Yep, that one is getting added to the potentials. Well, there was twerking. I didn't know that was frowned upon on emotes. Save it for Discord. Yeah, Discord you get a little bit more freedom. And that's weird. I've seen some emotes that are somewhat questionable, so I feel like twerking shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Well, speaking of figuring out how Discord works, I have my very first server that I have a link for there. Please let me know if the link works. If you did want to join the Discord, I'm not saying you have to at all. But yeah, I just made it. After this stream, I'm gonna figure out how to get the Discord to do my go live notifications, because as one of our frequent friends in here, Scotch has mentioned, Scotch Donkey, the Twitch alerts don't always go out super quickly when it's go live, and then an hour later he'll get the notification. But Discord is usually a lot faster, so I'm gonna be seeing if that works. And I've got some like fun stuff set up in there too. I want to make it like a nice little corner of the internet that we can hang out in and have fun. Oh, that Pikachu twerking emote is that is one of the best uses of animated emotes I've ever seen. Who is that from? Ragin' Buckeye. And okay, they've also got like a peach smack emoji. They definitely, and the twerking king of the hill. Yeah, that's so interesting that these emotes are totally fine, but your twerking one was not. Interesting. Chikachu is what the emote is called. That's hilarious. Oh, my like window is my chat window is so small I can't even X out of this. Here we go. I can't get over that. Just like twerking Pikachu has me hypnotized. I need to look away for a moment. Mine was Viper from Valorant. Okay. I think I might understand a little bit more now why it was denied. Not to make not to make comments on fictional people's bodies, but maybe I get it now. It's still not okay, and Twitch should not have that kind of prejudice, but I could understand how that's slightly different from Pikachu or what's his name from King of the Hill. Just a little bit. Okay, I hope I did this right because I don't think I'll be able to get these pieces separated if it's wrong. Ooh, this is like... My left and rights are always mixed up. There we go. It's like Lego Coraline. Okay. Pikachu is pretty thick in that emote. He's really throwing it back, as one might say. Okay. This is... like... I don't know why this had to be so convoluted with so many tiny little pieces, and I still don't understand what it is or where it's going to go in this little plant. Yeah, the emote is called Chikachu. That's when I was looking at it, I was like losing my mind. Chikachu. Hey Chunky, thanks for dropping in. Hopefully, yeah, I'll be here all day, so definitely come back if you want to have some time to hang out later. Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope whatever you have going on goes well today. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you for the bits, beeps, and bloops. Thank you for being the stream's #1 supporter in so many ways. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Bleep bleep bloop bloop. I'm really going hard on the robot branding, as you can tell. Thank you so much. Have a good one. See you soon, I hope. And now let's see if I can figure this out here. Because, okay. It shows there's like chain pieces, but I don't know where they're supposed to hang onto. And I thought I only saw one. Oh no, there is two. That's good. But like, how do they... Whoa. I just bonked the microphone. Okay. I think I understand what this is trying to tell me. Oh, no, I did it wrong. I have never before seen a Lego piece that looks like this. Like, it's fully a chain. I have no idea how that is supposed to, like, what does it do, you know? And why? And I think, based on the picture, like, the chain has to point a certain direction. It's not, like, free floating. So I think it wants it to be, like, facing out. However, it's kind of, like, tangled. And, like, I don't know how to be gentle with it. Like, it looks like it wants it to, like, hang, but there's no way. It is just wedged. Hopefully that's correct. Because I don't really see any other option for it. Like I can't really manipulate the chain any further. It's just, it can only point that direction. Oh, see, this one hangs. What's your problem then? Okay, there we go. Now they're both hanging. They just needed to be loosened up a little bit. I don't really know where it's going though. Okay, and now this gets attached. Does it want the long side? Yes, it wants the long side here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how? I don't think this guide understands how Lego works. Or maybe I don't understand. Oh yeah, I didn't understand. Not me doubting the professionally made instructions. Okay, we've got something. Okay, it appears... Oh, the Mr. Crab claws grab onto that. I still don't understand what the chains do, but we have, like, a base. This is very cute. And the crab kind of points a direction. Oh, and we're putting the, like, the back on now. This is fun. I really hope it wants... Yeah, okay, it wants the crab to be on the clear part, which is good. That is also what I want. So it's like a little aquarium back here. I love it. And then there's like a trim. This is, I really like the big pieces. The big pieces makes it feel like things are just happening really fast. Whereas the little pieces, it feels like nothing's getting done. But this is satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so cute. I still don't understand why the chains are there. They are fun though. I like that there's a little bit of movement inside. Do I want, before I like lock him in there, I'm trying to decide if I want the crab to like spin around a little bit. I feel like he's small enough that we could have him facing out. I don't want to mess with it though. And we still see him in all his little crabby glory. Yeah. I think that's good. Because then you see, it's like he's moving. He's like action oriented. Okay. I kind of wish these like top pieces were a little bit offset so it was holding it together, but maybe there's more coming in the succulent that'll kind of do that. Well, I guess not really, because there's no like attachment pieces on the top of this. Cute. I was thinking that was the succulent this whole time. I was like, girl, I don't see it. Right? It was like definitely starting from the bottom in all of these pieces. I was like, what is happening here? But we have completed the pot, which from this side looks like nothing, but from this side is so cute. Like, imagine me. I bought this, and that's all I thought it was. And I'm not even gonna put, like, this little pattern on it is a sticker. I don't even think I'm gonna put the sticker on, because I think I'm just gonna have it face this way all the time. And, like, I think this pot, just, like, white, is pretty cute. And then this is the little surprise on the other side. I had no idea. I mean, I guess I could have just turned it and seen on the box that this was part of it, but I genuinely only looked at this side when I bought it, and I threw it in my bag, and then I threw it on a shelf being like, I'll build this sometime soon. And then it was just like a perfect happenstance that I had, you know, I decided to do this 12-hour, and I was like, Lego would be perfect. Thinking, yeah, I'm very glad that this turned out cuter than I was expecting, this bottom part. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a little bit of a mess, because I was like, this seems really busy for very small. But now I think we're actually getting to the succulent part, which is exciting. There's also a lot of really tiny pieces left over, and that scares me. That scares me quite a bit. Oh, the one remaining brown piece is part of what we need next. And a circular piece. Okay. we've got this. It is now somewhat three-dimensional. Okay, I think this gets set aside for a bit, actually. And now... I kind of want to have that box, like, somewhat visible so we can see what we're making. Okay, it's got, like... Okay, maybe I should build this. Like... This is... Whoop. This is the step we're on now, is this 22 right here. And so... Like, this little steering wheel is what we just built. And then I think I should put these bits together first before I attach them to the steering wheel. Because I'll just snap them off by accident. Let me just collect these weirdly shaped little buggers. And then... Okay, I think I see what the vision is here. I think. Speaking of vision... I think I'm gonna book an eye exam right after this stream. It's, this is pushing me to my limits. Okay, let's build these little tiny leaf things. Oh, nope, I have yet another tiny piece to find. What even is that shape? It's so small, I don't even think the camera can pick it up. Killface! What the hell's happening? You're organizing bees? I am organizing bees. No, I am making some Lego. We are making... It's off-brand Lego that I got from T&T grocery store. But we're making a succulent. And it's got like a little secret inside. And that part we already built. We made our little aquarium with our little crab friend in there. So that's all done. And now I'm just getting started on this top part. You have a secret inside too? Ooh. Is it a secret that you're going to share with the class, or are you just going to keep it to yourself? Because, you know, all of us here on the World Wide Web, we're pretty good at keeping secrets, right? It's not like it's going to be a part of the digital footprint forever. Ooh, you got Mikey a present? I haven't seen him in here yet, so it can still be a secret from him. And Leaf is delivering it to him? Oh, that's cute. That's like a whole, like, that's a whole chain of friendship supporting this present. Okay, well, I'll wait to find out what this present is until it's delivered, because I don't want to accidentally spill the beans. Because I'm good at keeping secrets, but when it comes to presents, a little different. Because I am very excited to, you know, be like, oh, did you use it? Did you get it? Did you blah, 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 blah. So I will wait to find out what it is until it gets delivered, unless you spill the beans. In which case, oops, I found out, you know. Couldn't be avoided. How has Lego ever been for children? This is so difficult. Although I guess they're tiny little fingers. And freshly minted eyesight helps a little bit. Is the present being delivered today? because I am already now impatient. Favorite Lego set of all time? I've never had a Lego set until this one, and that's not even real Lego. So all of the Lego that I had as a kid was just the assorted blocks. No, it's in February? Okay, now you need to share with the class. I need to know. I can't wait till February. I'm too impatient. It's 140 grand. Knowing you, I can't tell if that's a joke or not. 60 camels. Okay, that's an equivalent exchange rate, I think. However, I don't know if you've ever seen his apartment. I don't know where he's gonna put those. It's a real-life Pokemon. Just like in that Pal World game. I don't know if you've seen anything about Pal World, but it is basically a lawsuit of a video game. I'm very interested to see what happens with that. No, the ad's not supposed— oh, wait. The ad is in progress. Sorry. Am I subbed? I mean, it doesn't show me that you are Killface. So, Mikey did not gift you a sub either. He did, bless him, sub before stream. But he's still... well, I mean, there is an easy way. Oh wait, you can't even hear me because of the ad. I'll wait another 26 seconds. And then I'll teach you the error of your ways. Oh my god. Stay snapped together. There we go. As I was saying, there is a way to, you know, become subbed. You can be my sub. Wait. I don't think I want that on the internet. But, yeah, Mikey subbed for himself before stream. If he told you that, he gifted you a sub, he was lying. How do you become a dom? Well, not here. But I'm sure that there's other corners of the internet that could help you out with that. Just might look for them on private browsing, if I were you. Ooh, is this, like, good Lego ASMR? One sec. Oh, that one wasn't as snappy. Little. Anyways. Now we have our Jesus take the Lego steering wheel. Rico! Have fun for the 12 hours. I will be trying my best. Salute emote. I think I want to make a sh3lbot salute emote, and I think you will probably be the top user. 07s. But we're starting the 12 hour with Lego. I am making, it's off-brand Lego. I got it at TNT. But we're making this little succulent. It's actually got like a clear side with a little aquarium in it. And that portion we have successfully completed. I love the little crab in there. He's so cute. And now we are getting started on the actual succulent part. Woo! Thanks for the sub, Killface. Now you can avoid ads. and you will be ready to go. I do... Oh, and I think it, like, did the first time sub over top of the Prime sub. I have fun alerts for the Prime subs. So next month, you will get some funny Jeffrey Bezos themed pop-ups. Okay. Oh my god. This is an interesting next set of steps. Not the Mr. Bezos. Well, there's none that are specifically Mr. Bezos, but there's some like Dr. Evil, there's some Bo Burnham singing about Mr. Bezos. There's a couple of the pop-ups that say support small business. You know. Twitch Dom. I don't think how do I phrase this? I think that's against the terms of service, Killface. To put it simply. But you could test it, see what happens. I would watch. I might not subscribe, but I would watch. Ooh, actually, Killface, you know who you might appreciate watching? It's in my recommended channels. Is her stream name is Dipped in Poison. I think that might be kind of what you're looking for. Not always, but she does have some streams occasionally that I think you would appreciate. Yeah. Let's phrase it like that. Okay. I need 8 of these little... Oh. I don't like this step anymore. Back for 20 minutes of off-brand Lego shenanigans. Look at what we made! This is the bottom part of the succulent plant. And it's like a little aquarium, and there's a little crab in there. And there's like little... The chains don't really move. They move a little bit. Like they're free floating. But... it's so cute. Thanks, Rico. Thanks for dropping in. I'll be here all day if you want to stop by for any other full times. It's a plant? Yeah. It's going to look like this at the end. That's the end goal. It's going to look like that from the front. And then that from the side. Depending on how this looks, you might need to send me one. That's an option. I mean, we have the second one in the corner there. It's like a little bit more cactus-y looking. I'm not sure what that one has for like a little secret on the inside, but we will find out. But yeah, they're from TNT. And they have, like, on the little guide here, I think there was like a website that you can order them from, because there's also like a whole different set. I actually really like the pink ones, and I didn't see those at when I was at TNT. No, I can't contain my excitement. Yeah, we're gonna find out what the secret is inside that one once I get to building it. I don't want to ruin the anticipation of this one, you know? Okay. I definitely think at some point I want to invest in some like actual Lego sets, not off-brand Lego, and see if we can build some of those on stream as well. But I also have a very small apartment with not a lot of shelving available. So I will have to be very judicious about the Lego that I choose to buy. But one that has definitely piqued my interest is I think they just released it actually for Valentine's Day, but I hope they keep it around for a while, is the rose flower bouquet. Because in general, I don't like flowers. I think that they're not, like, they're too expensive for something that dies so quickly. So I'm generally, like, it's not my thing. I'm not a fan. But I love flowers that do not die. So I currently have a bouquet of wooden roses. They also kind of look like tulips. I got those as a farewell gift from a job that I had in the past, because the team that I worked with, they knew that I didn't like flowers, and it was like a tradition for when you left that job, they bought you flowers. But they knew that I wasn't really a fan, and they remembered and they bought me wooden flowers that will never die. And I still have those flowers, and I left that job like 10 years ago. Um, so I I really like the idea of the Lego flowers because they'll never die. And it's easy to like find a spot to put a little bouquet as decor. Taking my time and replaying The Last of Us Part 2, the new fancy remake that just came out, and there's a new game mode which is super fun. But I discovered that you have to kill the dogs that hunt you or you can't win. So I basically sent my night killing bud boys, and now I'm super upset. Oh no. I heard some things about, like, I heard people were really mad about that remake. But if it has like a whole new game mode, then like I don't know what they're so upset about, because they were like, this is just a remaster, why are you like just releasing the same game over and over again? But it sounds like it does have new stuff, so that's kind of that's good, but that does suck that like you have to kill all the dogs. I hate when they do that in games. I wish they had a dog version of like the arachnophobia mods that people do, like in Lethal Company. There's an arachnophobia mod where the spiders just are the word spider. Or in a lot of games, the arachnophobia mod, the spiders just turn into like circles or little spheres. I feel like they should have that for the games that need you to kill dogs. You should be able to mod it so that it's like something else. That you're killing like, I don't know, like a leopard or a panther or a lion or like some rawr, big scary predator. Or something. But I also kind of get that they're doing it so that it's an emotional aspect of the game. But it still sucks. Okay. The arachnophobia mod in the Harry Potter game put them on roller skates? You're joking. You're kidding me. No. Yes? That's okay. That's a very funny callback to the books if they actually did that. But that is also very impressive that the developers were like, you know what we're gonna do? Something that's super fucking annoying for us. Because that probably took forever. Just for a funny callback. That is very entertaining if true. I grabbed the wrong piece. I was like, why isn't this fitting properly? Because it is completely incorrect. Good thing that came off fairly easily. I thought I had grabbed all the pieces I needed already, but apparently not. Okay. I thought that was going to be a nice ASMR click, but nope. I think I built this one properly, but there's no way to find out until I get it all put together. That one was slightly more satisfying. Still not a satisfying click. And this is what I get for using off-brand Lego. The ASMR is just not there. Did I do this backwards? I think I messed this one up. Oh no. Yes, I did. I don't think I'll even need the tool to take this one off, though. Nice. I am the master of this Lego. Just kidding. I am very much not the master of this Lego. This Lego is beating me to a pulp. I thought I was picking the most gentle and least challenging thing to do first for stream by picking Lego, and I am wildly incorrect. This has been the most thought-provoking activity I think I've done in months. Okay. What's the plan for remainder of stream? I'm glad you asked. So, Lego Fortnite, and then regular Fortnite, and then maybe some Tears of the Kingdom afterwards. I'm very concerned about that though, because Tears of the Kingdom is like lots of puzzles, and I don't know how much like puzzle solving I'll have left in me after this. You're gonna have me in the background while I play Magic Arena? That sounds perfect. I have no idea what Magic Arena is. I'm assuming it's like a Magic the Gathering thing, but I don't know. So I will do my best to be the appropriate amount of distracting. It's Magic the Gathering? Okay. But online. Oh, interesting. We have succulent thing, kind of leaf? Is that what it is? I don't know enough about plants. Okay, how do these attach? Looks like they go... Oh, this is probably going to be satisfying. Quiet, but a nice snap. There we go. And they're kind of like movable. Oh! Except I broke it. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I can like adjust their leafiness. Kind of. I'm very worried I'm gonna break it. But that's looking pretty good. It's hard to tell like with the camera, but the leaves are like kind of translucent, which looks very, very cool. Okay. I'm very happy with that. I think I'm gonna set that aside for a moment. Now we have another Jesus take the wheel moment. That looks like we're building a little bit taller. What's my thoughts on the new Palworld game? I haven't played it, so all of my thoughts are with a grain of salt in that sense. I am really excited to see when/if the lawsuit happens. That's my thoughts. It looks like a very interesting game. Like, it looks like a lot of the thing... Like, it looks like the... It looks like someone who really loves Pokemon let their intrusive thoughts win, or their impulsive thoughts win, and made a video game of all of the things that, like, if you've ever played Pokemon and been like, man, I wish my Pokemon could have a gun. I wish my Pokemon could work for me. I wish I could capture humans just like I capture Pokemon. All of those thoughts, someone just, as a developer, was like, I'm gonna do it. Because that's what that game is. And it's just, so much of it is so painfully similar to Pokemon that I don't see any universe in which they don't get sued. And when you have a company like Nintendo, when they sue you, it is almost impossible to win. So I am very excited to see that happen. I think it's going to be very interesting, and I already think I know how it's going to go down, but I would love to be proven anything different, because I think it would be very interesting and also a wonderful precedent for the future of video games. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Wait, does it want me to build the same thing twice? I'm confused. So, steps 24 and 25 look pretty identical, except for this like longer piece right there. But then it says like, oh yeah, put them on top of each other, because in step 25 here, it's got like that bigger base that's only part of what we did in step 24, but both of them should have this wheel, but in this picture it only shows one having the wheel. Or wait, I take the red stick from step 25, I put it in what we made in step 24, and then I put this thing from step 25 on top of it? I'm peeking. I'm looking at step 26. Yes, okay, I'm correct. I think. I think I made correct assumptions. Let's see how this shakes out. Okay, I'm just gonna pre-assemble that part. I have my like computer audio hooked up to these headphones as well, so it's not just stream audio, and I keep on hearing the notifications that I'm getting emails, and I keep on thinking it's something stream related, but it definitely is not. I mean, I guess it could be. Maybe I'll check my emails in a little bit. What? It literally wants me to get a round peg into a square hole. Oh wait, we did it. We did it, but we might have done it wrong. No, we did it right. I think the round peg just got pushed a little further down than it was supposed to. Because I'm supposed to have some of it poking out, and it's not. Good thing I always keep a bobby pin at my desk. It's always handy, especially when it needs to be used as a tool, which is what it is 90% of the time. Ooh. I think this Lego set might be stronger than my bobby pin. Okay. I am going to take a quick BRB, and I think I'm gonna try and skip our ads for the hour while I'm doing it. Hopefully it works. I have not really done that before, but we will see. So I'm gonna put y'all in a quick BRB, and while I'm doing that, I am going to run a quick ad, because I'm not gonna be here anyways. See you soon. We're back. After every morning coffee break, there is a post-morning coffee break, if you know what I mean. Anyways, we're back, and I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get this, whatchamacall, this little post a little higher up where it's supposed to be, using all the tools available to me, aka a bobby pin, and now an earring back. Oh, the earring is actually working really well. I don't want to break it though. These are not earrings I can easily replace. That worked a little bit. Let's go back to the bobby pin now that I've got a little bit more leverage. Ooh, that was not the right leverage. Maybe it's sticking out enough. I'm gonna like skip ahead to see how necessary it is. Okay. I think it's sticking out enough for what it needs to be. And if I'm wrong, we'll revisit the bobby pin scenario. Okay, I think I've got to make more of these little spiky things. Okay. So let's collect. We're going to do steps 26 and 27 all at once. So instead of collecting 4 each, we're going to collect 8. 2, 3, 4. Are they different colors? Should I have been looking out for that? Too late now. We're here. 5, 6, 7, 8. How would I'm taking 8 of them and there's still more. Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that feel different? 5, 6, 7. I didn't drop anything, I promise. Felt like I did though. 8. Yes, that's all we need from that bin. I still got 16 more pieces to go. Okay. I think this is the right one. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, that was stressful. I definitely thought I was gonna drop something. Okay. Now the last set of 8. 1. Are you tired of hearing me count to 8 yet? This is like the count from Sesame Street, but way less sensual and buttery. Thank you, I think. We're saying that I'm more platonic and what's the opposite of buttery? Did I make it back in time for the counting portion of stream? Yes, we're just gonna sit here and count to 100. It goes 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. No, I'm counting out the godforsaken Lego pieces I need for these next 26 and 27. It's the exact same step, just 8 times. And so I'm counting out all of the pieces I need beforehand so that I'm I've just got them all right here and I can get in the zone. Oh no, I lost count. No, I have 3 left. Okay, this is why I made very clear and organized piles. Next time I do Lego, I'm definitely gonna figure out the like desk view so that you can see the neuroses that are kind of obvious when I'm doing this. And then we can just, it'll be like you can therapize me instead of me actually going to therapy. I can just have Twitch chat diagnose me based on my extremely neurotic Lego piles. That works, right? My insurance will accept that diagnosis, I'm sure. Okay, let's put this together. For better or for worse. No. The only option is better. We are only doing this well. There is no option for incorrect Lego. I feel like this one's gonna have a satisfying snap if I can ever get it. Oh yeah, that one was good. That one was okay. I don't think this one will snap. It's just gonna... Oh, it was not bad. I keep on thinking that larger piece is gonna make such a good snap. And then it doesn't. That one made no snap at all. And I've bonked my mic enough times today that I literally have some hairs on it. Ooh, that was a good one. Speaking of things with a tiny snap, are we talking about your social media following? Or your Marvel Snap skills? I don't even know how to play that game, so I can't talk. There we go. That one was not bad. I'm gonna like... Sometimes I watch streams back to like take notes, see if I can improve. I feel like I'm gonna watch this portion back and there's gonna be no snaps heard whatsoever. Like I'm seeing it a little bit on the mic levels, like I see it go, but we'll see. I think that one was good. Killface, what else are we speaking of that has a tiny snap? I love shit talking. There we go. We are already at 5 of these little leaf pieces done. 5 out of 8. Look at how this... I need to like block my face for it to focus properly. It's pretty cute, hey? Little tiny succulent leaf. I don't know if we've ever gotten this far in my lo-fi mix. What's your take on Stephen Hawking going to the Epstein Island? Well, just because his name was on the list doesn't mean he went. But I do think it's hilarious. I think it's one of those, you know how like people are like, I didn't have that on my bingo card. I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card. And so I think that's kind of funny. I also wonder if, like, anything to do with the Epstein whatever, I don't know if we're ever going to see any of that come to fruition. I would love for there to be, like, a reckoning for rich people, and that for that to be the start of it, but from what we've seen so far, it doesn't really seem like anyone is going to get any consequences or repercussions for their involvement, so not holding my breath. Okay, this is the last of the little leaves for this step, so let's see if we can get some good snaps out of it. This one is just not going in. That one was okay. Ooh, these are good snaps. They're, like, not centered perfectly. I don't think they need to, because this is a plant. Nature doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical all the time. But I want it to be. Okay. I'm gonna chill. Okay, and now... do I attach it, or am I making... I think I'm making a new section. Yes, okay. Only 3? That's not symmetrical. Don't love that. Can you hold up the finished product? I mean, we're not quite finished yet. These are our 2... Oh, the box. This is what it's gonna look like when we're done. And this is the non-clear side. Although, I don't think I'm... like, it's a sticker to make the pot look like that. I think I might just leave the pot white. Because I kind of like it better like that. And then, of course, our little aquarium with the little crabby guy. But yeah, that's what we're working towards. And so far, the succulent, like, I see the plan, but, you know, it's not quite there yet. Let's see. And yeah, this next step is not quite as, like, circularly symmetrical as the rest of them, and I'm a little bit disappointed about it. But it's strange because it's telling me like to collect 3 pieces of a certain type, and I see the 4th piece just languishing in the stock I have here. So maybe we will come back to symmetry, just in a different way. Maybe it's a more complex symmetry than I can comprehend at this moment. Two, 3. Man, we're really clearing out a lot of the pieces. Like, this is the only box that has, like, quite a bit of stuff left because it's so tiny. But, like, we're really clearing out the stock here. I'm excited. Oh, Killface, what did you say? Did it get hidden? Or did you... did you just put stars? I can't tell. Oh, it was a Spotify link? Yeah. I don't even have Spotify, so I don't know how successful that would have been anyways. This joke is just for you? Okay. You can send it in the Discord. That being said, maybe I want people to trust the... Yeah, I have a Discord. It's for the stream. I'll give you the link, but I will let you know that Mikey is also a mod in the Discord, and he will ban you. I have given him that power, and he, I trust his judgment on your punishments in the Discord, so be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. Nope. 5. Nope. Why is there so many different types of triangles? 6. Okay. There's multiple times my calculus training has come in handy during this stream. Okay. Let's see if I understand how to build this. Nope, I already messed it up. Killface has been too quiet for too long. It's like when you don't hear something from a cat. I need to check if he is doing weird things in the Discord. I think we're good so far. Nothing looks broken. Okay. I think we're safe. However, I cannot say the same for my Lego. My poor choices need to be remedied. Oh! Oh my god. The removal tool actually worked. I'm so impressed. Nope, that was not a good click. Unfortunate. Okay. One thick leaf done. Out of 3. Which is so annoying. I wish it was out of 6, but that's fine. That's fine. I can learn to live with disappointment. Yeah, these ones are not making great noises. I should do an ASMR stream sometime. I might make this like a redeem actually if I ever do a streamathon. I think one of the unlocks is gonna be like a typing stream because I have a very clicky keyboard, and I feel like that would be like a nice co-working stream. I've seen RIP Mika, she does co-working streams, and they're just like so relaxing, so chill. They're very nice to just like have on in the background. And I think the like clicky keyboards would be a fun, like, especially once I get a little bit of a collection going. Right now I just have the one, but I've got quite a few on the shopping list. I think it would be fun to have a like ASMR keyboard stream. Okay. I have my 3 little leafy guys done. I think the idea is they attach... Oh! I broke the other thing. Didn't fall to the ground, just fell on my chair. Where did it go? Okay, found it. Like, I kind of want it to be between some of the other leaves, but because of like the angle of them, it doesn't look like it really works like that. Although I guess now this is why I'm my own worst enemy, is because I angled them and then I moved them to be so centered. Oh no, it's like, oh, I did something wrong. When I was like putting the 2 wheels together, it did want them to be at an angle, and I just didn't do that. It wants them to be offset from each other. I think I can still achieve that though. Then that actually gives me a better opportunity to push this post through a little bit more. Okay, we're disassembling. And then we're gonna reassemble. Thankfully, it's just some small pieces that we're... Or no, like it's larger chunks. I don't have to reassemble like large bits. Ooh, okay, it feels like there's like no in between for this post in the middle. Okay. We're gonna go back like 1 step. Okay, so it wants this. Oh, I didn't take it apart completely, I guess. But I think I can still make this happen. Oh yeah, I can spin it. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, reassembly time. More snaps. Ah. Okay, caught it. There we go. And now, when I attach these other ones, not as good of a snap. Now it is slightly offset, like it was supposed to be all along. Now we're getting somewhere. It's still, yeah, it's not symmetrical now, but Received a bot warning to not post links in the Discord. Oh, it might be broken a little bit. This is my first time setting up a Discord server. So it is not... It's not perfect yet. Hi from Karen and Debbie at work. Hi Karen and Debbie! Look at my Lego so far. We've got somewhat of a plant. Let's see, because I have... Oh. Let's see. The... So, there is... I think... If... Okay, one sec. I made in the links to content section under media. I think you should be able to post links there. Give it a shot. No, like so you're in the general chat right now. But then in the like media section, there's one with like a little blue heart and it says links to content. And in there should be a section for playlists that I just made like a second ago. So let me know if that works. Because I'm trying to like do the forum thing for organization so that links don't get lost. What's my next step here? Okay. Been tricked into joining the Discord. It's not that you've been tricked into joining the Discord. It's that I am still figuring out how to set up a Discord server. There we go. It worked. Good song. Good song. Audio taken directly from the Epstein Island. I don't think that's the case. But I do see the joke that you're making. For reference, for those not in the Discord, join the Discord, first of all. But it is the David Guetta song Satisfaction, where a Stephen Hawking-like voice talks about not being able to... What is it? I can't get no satisfaction? Yeah. But I think the whole idea of the Epstein Island is that you do get everything that you want. Ooh. Redeemed. I will sit up straight. Although while making the Lego, that is very difficult. But thank you for the posture check, Killface. I will try my best to maintain it. Are we sure? Nope. I grabbed the wrong piece. We're finally getting close to the end, I think, because I'm running out of pieces. Okay. I can't imagine trying to build this without the instructions, because it is wildly difficult. Oh, I missed some pieces entirely. Like, it's not like the putting them together is super difficult, but like, I would not have been able to visualize this without these instructions. Like, I could not have guessed that this is how this was gonna all come together. Ooh, that was a good one. That's like the only good snappy piece out of these assemblies. The rest of them are all squishy. It's like, you know what I mean? Not snappy, but squishy. Never said it, but congrats on the affiliate. Soaked to be able to sub. Thanks, Killface. I always knew you were a sub at heart. On Twitch, obviously. In-game. Ooh, that was a nice snappy one. We also gotta bug Mikey to get back to streaming. He's the best mod, but also great streamer. And I miss his Tuesday, Thursdays of me learning about a game that I was never really learning about it. I wasn't paying attention to Call of Duty, but it was a great time to hang out. But then I would have to choose between the two of you, and you won't like how that shakes out. Well, I mean, there is your free Prime sub. But you could just, you know, make an investment in somebody. Nah, there is more than enough Killface to go around, I'm sure. Our plant is getting plantier. It's all coming together. There's an alarming amount of pages still left in this booklet. That makes me nervous. I'm already sending Mikey 140 grand. I'm not subbing to him too. That's fair. Oh, we are finally making the thing to make this symmetrical. Why couldn't we have just done it all in one step? It's not like it's like too squishy to fit it in there. Ugh. They just wanted to stress me out on purpose. That's so rude. They knew exactly who they were dealing with. And what kind of anger they were going to incite with it. How dare they? How dare they? I just realized that the, like, block removal piece, or tool, part of the reason it's not working is that it was some assembly required. And I did not do that assembly. Oops! now we're down to our last like couple pieces. This is exciting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. When I say last couple pieces, I mean we've still got quite a few left in here, but like in the grand scheme of things, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. If I could ever find the triangle piece that it wants me to have. Okay, there we go. Do I remember how to build this shape? No. Do I remember fucking it up the first time? Yeah. Don't want that to happen again. Blue piece on the Mr. Krabs piece. Blue piece on the Mr. Krabs piece. It helps when you know what it's supposed to look like now. Ugh. There we go. I think that's how this is supposed to go. Yeah. Okay, and now, apparently these are supposed to be squished together. Please don't break. Please don't break. Pretty please. Just go together like you're supposed to. I don't think I even know how the supposed to is. Oh! We did it! It is slightly too symmetrical. Is that a me problem? I think I can change that. Oh dear. Maybe I can't. I feel like that wheel piece, it was free spinning on one of these. But now there's too many leaves. And I can't adjust it. Okay. Ah! Didn't drop it. It just came off. Kind of. See what I mean? It's like very symmetrical. All of these pieces are like stacked instead of being spread out. Let's see if I can try attaching this one more time in a slightly different direction, if that will make a difference. Spin it like 45 degrees. That's not helping. It's really not helping. Maybe if I take all of these off and put them back on at a 45 degree from where they are now, that will help. Yeah, this will work. There we go. Much better. Now everything is like aligned but askew at the same time. And these are like a little bit adjustable, but it was like the top view that I did not like. Because it was too like lined up with each other. Now it's like everything's in the windows, which I like way more. Okay, now that gets set aside for a moment. Where we get the last Jesus take the wheel piece. And there's like one piece left in that bin, so I'm transferring it to the other one. We only got one bin of pieces left. This is an exciting moment. Okay. Five. Oh, it's everybody's favorite time. We're counting to 8. 4 times again. Just, I know, everybody remain calm. This is a big moment. We're gonna have to contain ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't pile these out. They're getting all squished together. Ah! 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they never say that he's a vampire, but he is a count. And do they ever say that he's like a like they just call him the Count, but do they ever call him like Count Dracula or anything like that? Or is he just like really fitting into stereotypes? What if they were much more explicit about his drinking blood, Twisted Sesame Street? Yeah. It's, you know, there are some characters that show up and then never come back. Kinda makes you wonder. Okay, I need to make some more distinct piles on my tiny little desk here. Like every celebrity guest ever. I mean, you see them in real life. I'm talking more about like Big Bird's cousin. He shows up like once. One, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And the last group of 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now time to put them together. Oh boy. Medium Bird, I see him in real life all the time too. Yeah? Does he hang out like outside your window? Wake you up in the morning? I was very confused for a second because there's like the triangle. 1 second. There's the triangle piece of the light blue color here, and there's also a flat. They look practically identical except for this one being slightly pointy. And then in the instructions, it looks like they were both flat pieces, like you see in the little yellow bit. Which finger is on there? This one. It looks like it wants the flat piece on top and in front. But this one, it actually wants it to be pointy. It's just very hard to see that. Like, they both look like it's the flat piece. But I figured it out. He mostly tells you to play with matches. How's that going for you? Have you set any controlled burns in the underbrush? Working with natural resources? Controlled? No. Burns? Yes. Makes sense. That's like kind of how most of my meals go in the kitchen, honestly. That's why we will probably never do a cooking stream on this channel. Because I already can't control just when it's just me. So, no additional distractions are happening in the kitchen. Come on. There we go. I don't know if you heard that snap because I really had to put my body into it. Once I get my stream up, we will cook the Wonder Soup together as a collab. I'm terrified to ask. Oh, world's greatest soup. Okay, I was really worried about what the Wonder Soup was. I was really, really concerned. I was thinking I might need to be really sad about your bread and water diet. Literally the only reason Kennedy is still with me is this soup. So it's like, it's your marry me chicken, it's your marry me soup. The soup is the best. This is some high praise for the soup. If Mama Burger was still here, she would be coming at you with some contenders for the title. Give me like an idea of this soup. What's the ingredient list we're looking at here? Good snap. It's like one of my personal favorite soups is my mom's meatball soup. And it's like basically like a taco soup with meatballs. And I love it very much. We're talking chicken, we're talking rice. We're talking fresh herbs. Wow, this does sound like a lemon. Interesting. Egg. Emulsion. Okay, this is already too complicated for me. I am very excited. You should get a stream up and running just so that you can make this soup on stream continuously. That could be every stream. Is just every time you make this soup, you're streaming it. You could maybe expand to cook other things, but like, why bother? Soup stream. Yeah. Honestly, I love cooking streams. I follow this guy, his username I think is Cheese Please, and he just has like the greatest cooking streams. And I feel like you could join that legion. This one better be a good snap, because I can't get it on there. Oh, that was a really disappointing snap. That one was okay. Yeah, I really think you should do a cooking stream, Killface. I think that would be mutually beneficial for everybody involved. Because you get to stream, and, you know, the attention of the internet, I think, would be enjoyable for you. And we get recipes. And I'm tired of the Food Network. I don't like the way that they give me recipes, but I think that you could deliver a much more entertaining cooking show experience than what currently is out there. And it's you know, it's stuff that's already out there on Twitch. There's lots of people that do cooking streams. And I think you could add a certain je ne sais quoi, a certain Killface spice to the cooking stream landscape that was not previously there. Why are these wanting to foil me so bad? Oh, there we go. Knows we're coming to the end, so it's putting up a fight. Although this, I definitely thought the Lego was gonna take maybe 2 hours, 3 to do both of them. I think we're just about to hit 3 hours, and I'm still not done the first one. What does je ne sais quoi mean? I'm pretty sure the literal translation is I don't know. But it's like a phrase that means little something special that cannot be defined. No one ever knows. Well, once Mama Burger comes back in chat, we can ask her, because she is not yet fluent in French, but she does know quite a bit. Especially for, like, those kinds of everyday phrases. She probably will know exactly what the direct translation is. She has been teaching herself French through reality TV shows, which I think is a great way to learn. You bet 10 subs? I mean, that's kind of a win-win for me, so okay. Oh, these ones are satisfying. I'll get them closer to the mic. Oh, that one sucked. We got 2 more. Oh, that was a good one. Love it. Oh, it's so cute. 10 subs and 1 dom. How's that gonna work? I don't think that's a service that Twitch offers. You know? Finally get to use this block. Very excited about that. Twitch. Wow, it's actually coming together quite quickly, right? We like got over the hurdle. Now I'm nervous about what appears to be extra pieces left over that I don't really quite know what to do with. because I can't really visualize how they'll work together with the rest of this. How... Please elaborate on how Twitch offers that service. Because I have some professional curiosity, let's call it. This is speaking of, this is our top. Ooh, I don't want to break the rest of it. You know how you come in and are a fan of a stream and you sub to said stream? Yes. I don't want to break it. Okay. Our top. I feel like I need to do some like flower arranging. Oh, isn't it so beautiful? Instead, just come in, I'm a huge fan, and then bully the chat until I dominate the conversation. I think what you're describing is someone who gets banned. Like, I mean, there is a, are you the most prominent in chat right now? Yes. That's just because I'm a small streamer. But if you were to do as you described and bully my other chat members, there would be consequences. Oh my god, I'm putting it together. We did it. Look at how cute it is. Ah. There it is from the other side. It tells me that one of the steps is putting the sticker on, but I really don't think I'm gonna do it because I like it just as like a crisp pot with its little secret aquarium on the other side. Oh, isn't it just the greatest? Okay. I'm so glad we finished it. Keep the sticker for a water bottle. I mean, it's kind of boring. And I don't think it would look good not in like a curved state. But yeah, that's it. That one's done. Okay. And then there is some QR codes in the back here. So I think I might try and scan them, and if it goes to like links to order the other ones, I will post it in the Discord. We have to conspire to get Mikey to watch Band of Brothers. I also haven't watched Band of Brothers, so I don't know if I'm gonna conspire to get Mikey to watch something that I can't confirm is actually good. Then maybe I'll watch it. Okay, now I have a bunch of extra pieces that I guess were just like, these are pretty critical. And so it gave me extras just in case. Now I'm annoyed because like I feel like I could have used these in other places to make certain things like a little bit cuter. Like I could have stacked some things a little bit, you know? Oh well. I'm still very happy with this. And what am I going to do with the extra pieces? I think I'm going to put them in the box for now so that I can have all of my trays for my other Lego. I'm gonna take a quick little drink. Ooh, we have an ad starting right away, so I'm just gonna silently sip from my cup for sipping and stare at you all. Okay, I can't be silent for that long. I have an inability to shut up. New plan. Take the off-brand Lego recipe. Okay. And then what? And make it like 5 times the size using real Lego pieces? I like this idea. Okay. I do. That is a fun concept. I don't know if all of these Lego pieces will be available, but I see where you're going with that, and I am not opposed. And then make it into a fish tank? That's an idea. That is an idea. I think it might get moldy, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of fish tank things are made very non-porous for a very specific reason. Goldfish friend for the crab friend. That would be cute. Okay. I'm gonna grab the other one. Let's see if I can reach it without having to take my headphones off. We made it. Oh, by the way, quick plug for... So, this is... It says Baddie's Bake Shop. It is a play off a bake shop in Winnipeg called Goodies. This one says Baddies because it's like a parody shirt, I guess. And then the back, cake by the pound, open late. I love this shirt. It makes me tee hee 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 every time. Get a snail and they'll eat the mold. I don't know if that's how that works. I've also heard that having snails is horrible, and not horrible, but like very, very difficult and time consuming. One second, I'm gonna check my notifications here for a second. Sorry, just had a work thing to respond to. And all of the emails that have been coming through, nothing particularly urgent. Ooh, some good sales though. I might have to book a flight. I also, this is Starface, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. My favorite Starface patches are coming back in stock, so I will definitely have to order those. It's, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this right in the corner so we can see it. Yeah. Starface is like pimple patches, and the stars are very cute, don't get me wrong, but I find them difficult to like center properly on the pimples. A while back they did a Hello Kitty like special edition, and those are like oval shaped because they're shaped like Hello Kitty's face, and they're perfect. I love them. And so I kind of like ration my Hello Kitty ones, and I try to use those over the regular stars, and I think they're releasing more, so I'm like, I'm gonna just buy a whole stack of Hello Kitty ones. Okay. Before I even open the package, I want to see what our little secret ecosystem is under here. Oh, it's like little flowers. And then I can't tell what that little gray thing is. Maybe it's just supposed to be a rock. Maybe a butterfly? That just I can't tell from this side. But yeah. I am very excited for this one. The top is very cute. I'm excited for the tiny little flowers. And again, a sticker that... This sticker is actually really cute. I might use this one. We'll see. Alrighty, time to open up these packs. Oh, these pieces are really tiny. I'm nervous. Come on, get out of the bag. Okay. I think all the bags are empty. Okay. What are we starting with? I think over here. So the nice part is that it looks like some of this is going to be similar. So I feel like I'm already an expert. And this is gonna go smoothly. Yeah. This is gonna be great. I am already loving the color combos here. Like this green, I am very, very happy about. Oh, we've got another removal tool in here. I'll just get that out of the way. Don't really need it right now. Okay, no more from here for a little bit. Whoa. Do I need any of these guys? Oh yeah, okay. 2 of you. That appears to be it from this one. Just kidding. I will definitely need to go back in there. Damn it. One of you. 4 of you. It's more Mr. Krabs' hands. Oh, I bonked my microphone again. It's trying to tell me that I need like little flower shapes, but it's also trying to tell me like this flower shape, not this flower shape, but I'm so confused because the pictures look so identical. Like I think it's trying to say, we're in step 2 right here. I think it's trying to say it's the bigger flower, not the smaller flower. But they are all small. And I'm quite certain it's not the like biggest flower, and for size reference, this is the biggest one. I think no, those are identical. Is it just saying the color? But like all of these flowers are the same size. So how am I gonna do smaller versus bigger when they're all tiny? Oh, I get it now. There's bigger flowers in here. Okay, so it wants the big flowers. And I think there's only these two, and that's all I need. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, and how am I putting this all together? I think it's similar to last time. Where we're making oh, I see. Slightly different from last time for the positioning of the Mr. Crab claws. Can I just spin it? Yeah, okay. It's going like a slightly different direction, I believe, for what it's holding on to. Because instead of a crab, we have flowers. Yeah, this is going somewhat according to plan, I think. I didn't break anything. In fact, I'm trying to do the opposite of breaking. I'm trying to put it together, and it won't even do that. Okay. Back in business. Now, apparently there's supposed to be like a stem. Oh, here it is. And this is supposed to have the little bitsy flowers on it. Because the big flowers are part of the base. So we got big flowers and a stem, and the little flowers go on the stem. I want to put the pink one on the tallest stem. It's said to do 2 white flowers and 1 pink flower, which I am trusting because I think it wants all the pink flowers to be on the top part, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I we'll listen to it, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna put the box back up here so that we can have like a picture of the expected finished product. She's looking cute. She's a little garden. Okay, it's still unclear what that item from that I thought was like maybe it's a bird bath? I don't really know what this like this little bit is supposed to be. Looks like a toaster. Oh wow. We need some of these little robot head pieces to make it. Oh, maybe it's a mailbox. I think it's supposed to be a mailbox. Yet again, we have a scenario of how are these perfectly identical pieces any different? I think it's lying to me and they're all the same. A weird, like, binocular shaped piece? Literally looks like a tiny pair of binoculars. That's so weird. The more pieces I grab for this, the more confused I get. Like, I think it's gonna end up looking like a car motor. That makes no sense to me. Come on. Is this gonna be a good snap? I don't think it will, honestly. Damn it. It's falling apart. Kind of. Ah! Didn't drop it. Almost dropped it, but didn't. Come on. Whew, okay. Let's disassemble slightly. See if that makes it easier. I'm gonna try using the— ah! I was about to say that I was gonna try using the desk as leverage, and that did not work out for me. Ugh. I am starting to think that this is not destined to go together. Even though the instructions very clearly state that it is. Okay. I'm gonna use the removal tool for leverage. Ooh. Don't drop anything. That's too big. Need the smaller one. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Maybe. It's like the opposite of what the tool is meant for. It's meant to take apart. Oh! It worked! Science, baby! Come on, stay put. Stay put while I get my tool. Arr. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. Don't drop anything. Ha! Genius. Some of my best work. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. By oh no, I meant oh yes. We're fine. We're still good. I think. I hope. I am praying. Okay, okay. This is somewhat coming together, I think. The binoculars piece is weird. And then it has like two little brown leaves coming out of the binoculars. And like, to me they kind of look like the flag on a mailbox, which is why I originally was like, oh, maybe it's a mailbox. But like, don't understand the color choices that we went with here. And like, why 2 of these little leaves instead of 1 if we're going for like mailbox look? Oh, I put them on the wrong direction for it to be a mailbox. Also, it's not sticking as well as one would hope. Oh, and it wants them, the flags facing like a T? This is what we have created. That looks, in my opinion... Oh my god, I just got it. It's a sheep. It's a sheep! Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh! Okay. I love it. I love our little sheepy guy. His head does not stay on very well, but hopefully he will not be bothered in this little ecosystem that we have made. Oh my god, it's a sheep! I love that. I think that's so cute. And then, oh, and then there's the flowers, and he's eating the little flowers like just the cutest little guy. Oh my god. Oh, it's a sheep. I'm not crying. He's just so cute. Oh, I love it. I would die for him. Okay. I get it now. I understand what we were making this whole time. It was a little sheepy guy. Okay. Back to business. Keep it professional. I'm not gonna break down in tears over my adorable sheep. I have a crab and a sheep now. I love it. Honestly, I might go back to TNT tonight and see if they have more of these. They probably won't, because I bought these like a while ago. But now I want more. Oh yeah, I remember this part. We're making the like dirt base. This one is slightly different, it seems, which is interesting. Either that or it's the same and they're just ordering the instructions differently, which is weird. I think that is the case, actually. I think it's the exact same and they're just putting it in a different order, which is kind of funny. Oh, ads are starting in about a minute, y'all. So, a great time to get a drink of water. I'm actually going to take my own advice. Get a drink of water, go to the bathroom, and get some quick chores that you need to get done today done, instead of lazing on the couch watching relaxing streams. I know, so tempting. But I'll be here. I'll be here after the ads are over. So, I'm not going anywhere for another 8.5 hours. Don't you worry. We've got time today. I thought I lost this piece. I was so nervous. Little cow pie. Sheep pie. Okay. 1, 1, This is the piece that I fucked up last time. I will not make the same mistake again. We made whatever this thing is that looks slightly like a diving board. Well, I need 2 Mr. Crab's claws and 2 of these little like 1 dot things. But where is this other piece that I need? Oh, they are in here. They were hiding. Strange. I feel like the pieces, it's telling me to like put a piece on backwards. Which like, I kind of get it, and I think I know what's gonna end up happening, but it's still very strange. And the Mr. Crab's claws, again, perpendicular to the front. I want this to be a good snap, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I can't even get it to connect. Ow! There we go. I was gonna try and use the table for leverage again, like my desk, but A, that went horribly last time, and B, I can already see it's kind of crooked, so I don't think it's gonna do what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Very unsatisfying snap. Okay. So these go alongside the diving board. Claws up. The little squirt, I have them on there like fairly crooked, but I can't fix them. They're like stuck there. And based on what I see upcoming, I don't think it will affect it. So I'm hoping I'm right. Okay. Ooh, a little Lego ASMR for you. Of just the world's tiniest pieces. Okay. God. Is that even gonna go on? Oh my god. Why are so many of these, like, absolutely impossible to get on. Makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong, but I am reading the instructions fairly thoroughly. This might be another job for the removal tool, being the put-on tool. There we go. Oh, no, don't take it off. There we go. That's actually super helpful. I never would have thought that the tool for taking things off was going to be more helpful for putting things on. There we go. Okay. And now this goes right where the diving board is supposed to be. Did I do it wrong again? No. I did it wrong again. Told myself it wasn't gonna happen, and then what did I do? I went and did it again. It just looks so much like that's how it's supposed to be. At least now I know how this removal tool works, and I think I can get it to work a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Can I get it out of the removal tool now is the question. Oh dear. The removal tool has yet again worked too well to the point that I cannot get it out. I can get it off of the spot that I need it to be, and then it's stuck inside the removal tool. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Got it. And now I will put this on the correct way this time. Christ. I'm not letting that happen again. There we go. I think I've got this correct now. There we go. And then those line up, the little Mr. Krabs claws. I think we're good. I think this is how it's supposed to be. Then now I build this little base piece for it. And I think this is going to use up all of the remaining blue pieces, which is very satisfying. I think I might have like one extra that they gave me on purpose, in case I messed up. Or it might be like one remaining step with them. Nope, I think that might be it for the blue pieces. That's kind of nice. They were stressing me out. I keep on having these ones that I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good snap. But in reality, it's just somewhat poorly manufactured. And so they're just not clicking in well. Fight me. I fully just had a nap. It was awesome. I'm not going to fight you on any of that. That sounds great. Although, I mean, I guess it would maybe be the best time for me to fight you since you're, like, somewhat drowsy and at a disadvantage. But also fully rested, so I am so glad that you had a great nap. I am physically unable to nap and enjoy it. I always wake up feeling like absolute garbage. It's awful. Oh god. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay. I think I pinched that stupid wire when I went down to go get the piece. Don't kick wires. No, I'm just gonna chew on them though. I'm gonna just briefly pause the Lego while I start the Fortnite update to happen in the background. Because I heard there was one, so I feel like this game updates every week, and I haven't played in quite a few weeks. Hopefully it doesn't affect stream quality, but I'm just gonna get that going in the background so that cannot download because there's not enough free space. Am I crazy or are the bangs new? The bangs are fairly new. I got them at Christmas time when I was home for the holidays because my my hairdresser is in Winnipeg and I don't trust anybody else except him. So, yeah. How much free space do I need for this update? Damn. We're deleting some save data to make room for other stuff, just of games that I've already finished. Bangs related question, if I may. Yes, you may. Whether or not I answer is, you know, another story. Why about the bangs? Well, I used to have bangs. Loved them. Grew them out because I wasn't really responsible about getting them trimmed. And I was in university and I was skating a lot. Didn't really have time to style them. But now I've been doing my hair a lot more frequently. And I thought it was time to bring them back. I like them a lot. I do end up touching them a lot because, especially when I'm on stream, because I can see them and I'm like, oh, I want to adjust them. I want them to look different. And I kind of want to stop touching them so much. But yeah, I love having bangs. I watched, at the beginning of the year last year, I watched the show Normal People. And I absolutely loved her bangs. And I was like, man, I should get bangs. And I decided that if I still wanted them a full year later, when I was home for Christmas, I was going to do it. And then I kept seeing bangs everywhere. This has been the year of Taylor Swift, and she has her bangs everywhere. I just really, really wanted to do the bangs. I love them. Bang, bang, into the room. Yep, that's it. Okay. I deleted a bunch of stuff. I think the Fortnite update will actually work now. I think there was also a Witcher update happening at the same time because I accidentally opened it the other day. I am not ready to start playing The Witcher, so we don't need that update. You have a Taylor Swift related question. Proceed. Why? I don't know. I don't know why she has bangs. You could ask my mom. My mom's a big Swiftie. She might know. Do we have audio still? Yes, we do. Do we have background music still? Yes, we do. We already, yeah. It's gonna be quiz my mom time when she comes back. Really. She's got a lot of things to answer for. Just in the sense of like she has all the answers. Trackpad battery low. Man, my computer is really, really needy right now. I don't even know where my trackpad charge cable is. Eh. Okay, can I come up with some trivia questions to quiz your mom for real? You could, I mean, she's gonna have the final answer on that. So, I think maybe is the best I can give you. She usually doesn't mind a quiz though, so I think that might go well for you. Okay, I just can't hear the background music now. I can see that it's happening. I'm just not getting it out of my, like, monitor. Oh well, we'll see what happens when I start playing the game, which I think might be sooner than we expect, which is exciting. I said that and then I looked over at all the pieces we have left to put on, and I realized maybe I'm overestimating myself. Oh no. No, it's fine. We're still good. Nothing is broken. There we go. We got the little dangly chains on there again. Oh! Oh my god, the head of the sheep almost came off. Yeah, he is on there delicately. So we are going to be very, very careful when attaching this top piece. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Our little sheep has his little field of flowers. This famous VW bug has a lot in common with a baked potato. I like both fully loaded. Are we waiting for my mom to answer the trivia questions, or am I taking a crack at this? Because I think I know the answer to this one. This one is all you. Herbie Fully Loaded. With Lindsay Lohan. Specifically. I know your type. Man, it is so silent now without hearing the background music. I'm so glad that y'all still have it, but like, I may have to take a technical difficulties break in just a second to get it back for me. Okay. We have completed the base of this one. We have a little sheep and a little flower field. I love it so much. Let's see. Sorry, I just restarted the background music to see if I could get it to play for me. This Will Smith superhero film played him as a super-powered anti-hero who can fly, has super strength, wear a leather jumpsuit. I'm not gonna read that last sentence. Oh, I remember this one. He has like the toque. I can't remember the name of the superhero. It's like just some regular name like Wilson or something, right? Just can't remember what it actually is. Did I get the first one right though? Combining the first answer and the second answer forms the name of a jazz legend. That's a good hint. If only I knew more about jazz. Yeah. It would help someone smarter than me. Unfortunately, that is not me. Yes, Herbie. Yeah, we got that part. Sorry, I muted the background music for a second because I'm still troubleshooting. It is not working. Oh well. Hancock! There we go. That's what it was. That was actually a not bad movie. I feel like it didn't get enough credit. Okay, no, I'm gonna try more 2-part super clever combining trivia questions. Go for it. I like the challenge. I was almost stumped by this next Lego step, but I think I got it. And this time, I'm gonna be smart and remember to off-center my little wheels. Man, I feel like my timer is getting outside its box a little bit. I'm just gonna move it to the side a little. Just a little bit more centered. Remember what I said about neuroses? Here we are. Oh my goodness, we're really stacking them up. This is very different from the last one in terms of the way the top is constructed. I almost thought I had lost a piece. I was getting nervous. Do you have your follow-up trivia questions? Okay, here we go. The actor alongside Ryan Reynolds bought an English football team called Wrexham. It's the guy from how do you pronounce it? It's like Rob McElhenney. He's from Always Sunny as well as Mythic Quest. Was I right? Rob McElhenney? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but you know who I'm talking about. It's not going to help me in my follow-up clues, though, I bet, if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Like, look at this little stack. This is very different from how we constructed the first one. And a kind of apple that doubles as a favorite computer brand of dorks everywhere. Hint, not a Honeycrisp. So Macintosh. So Rob Macintosh? We have an ad starting in about a minute, so hopefully I'm answering something correctly. Got the first one right. Not the second one? There's a different kind of apple that's a computer besides Macintosh? I need this to not line up so evenly like it is right now, because I don't want to run into the problem we had last time. Oh, I don't think I get a choice in this one. That's unfortunate. It's not as, like, free spinning as it was last time. Oh no. Oh well. I think it's kind of on purpose. I hope. Oh, I did get the second one. I thought you said not the second one, and I was concerned. Okay, these are weird parts that I need for this next section. Like, have you ever seen a Lego that looks like that? I haven't. Famous American pasta dish known for its fluorescent yellow color and elbow pasta. Mac and cheese? Although, isn't that Canadian? Like, KD is Canadian? Another oddly shaped piece. Just a frozen pea. Oh, I'm starting to understand how these little cacti flowers are going to come together. Oh! Oh no. That was almost very bad. So, the answer for all three questions is Rob, McElhenney, and cheese? I don't get it. Is that Rob plays which character on Always Sunny? I don't know. I don't watch It's Always Sunny. I've only seen clips here and there. Look at this cute little flower for my cactus. Mac, and Mac. But that doesn't even mean anything. That's just like... Why do I bother? I'm gonna nap again. Enjoy your nap! Thanks for hanging out. And coming up with... somewhat trivia kind of questions-ish. You did your best. And so did I. Whoop! I think I might have made that one a little bit too tight, but we'll find out. I think these are gonna have some artistic variations in their alignment. We'll see. Whoop! Okay, that one's also really tight. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be? Actually, it does kind of look like that. Okay. And this goes in the top. It's weird that it's starting like top down. I don't know how I feel about that. Great start though. That looks very cute. That looks like all of the succulents that I used to have that were basically dead. Because I was not good at keeping them alive. Oh, cute! The top is gonna be so fun. Oh, I'm so excited. Just wait. I am gonna build this and you are going to love it! We get to use one of the flowers. This is fantastic. Great news. Not that flower. Look at it. How cute is that? I'm obsessed. Okay, now... Oh dear. I'm not quite sure I understand the difference between these two pieces. They're oh, one second. That piece and that piece. They look so close to identical, but I can tell they are slightly different, and I don't quite understand how. I think I get it. I think that one of them is this piece, and the image is just very bad at showing the like ridges on there. Because that's what it looks like on the box. Yeah. Okay. I think I solved the mystery. So we need 4 of those. And we need 4 of these flowers. For Mr. Crab's hands, also known as robot arms. There's a lot of them in here. I'm a little scared for my fingers. Now this is where it gets questionable. Oh no, they're all the same. There's like all of these little green circles, and I was like, they look all the same but slightly different? No, they're all the same. Okay, that helps. They just look different if they're upside down. Okay. So we put all 4 of these together. Look at how cute they are. Aww. There we go. Almost got this one. There we go. Robot arm attached. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna die. I am a little nervous for how this is gonna turn out in terms of alignment, because it didn't let me like offset the top, and I feel like the bottom ones are gonna just be like perfectly aligned, and I hate that. But we'll see, because I feel like there's something else going on in here that I can't really identify yet. Okay. So that's our top layer done and dusted. Now we need okay, 4 of these, because I'm looking ahead slightly. Nope, 4 of these as well. And then 2 small flowers, but 2 flat green. So it looks like we're like mixing up the flowers and the non-flowered little cactuses. Cute, cute. Some variety, you know? Oh dear. Okay. Whew. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, and I forgot the in-between pieces. 4 of those. Okay. Gotta have something for the Mr. Krabs hand to hold on to. I hope this is the right piece. Because I'm assuming the longer ones... I'm assuming the picture will look longer. And also I'm assuming they're for the bottom. Now I can't tell. Because all of this looks the same. Oh no, those are for the last step. Okay. I panicked for a moment. Crisis averted. This is the only time you will catch me reading ahead, is when it's instructions. I'm not gonna do that for a book. But for Lego, sometimes I need a hint based on what I'm supposed to expect for the future. Okay. Man, I feel like there's only... Like, there's so many pieces left, but there's only, like, 3 steps left in the book. I feel like we are closer to finishing it. Like, I feel like this is gonna go faster than this one did. Okay. So now these... are supposed to get attached to the next layer. It looks like they're supposed to kind of be on the same areas as the like white flower. Oh god. It broke, but it's fixable. Jesus, it like keeps coming apart. I think I broke it pretty bad. Oh no. Oh. It looked much worse than it actually was. Thankfully. It was only a small setback that we can quickly remedy. The top fell off, essentially. That's why it looked so dramatic. But in reality, it's all good. Okay. This is quite cute. I think the offsets, like it doesn't need to have the offset for these top ones. Isn't that adorable? Oh, I love it. Next step. Ooh, this one looks more intense. Are these those balls again? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Yeah, 3. There's number 4. Arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. No counts of 8 in this Lego, at least not yet. I'm so used to counts of 8 from my life as a figure skater that it is kind of disconcerting to not have, you know, the 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? No, that's not how those counts go. The 2, 4, 6, 8 is just never ending, repeating, endless. And you just have to think the 1, 3, 5, 7. Except usually the only ones that matter are the ones, and yeah, usually just the ones. If you're doing a one and. I'm just delving into skating and dance talk. It's going to be a very specific audience that relates to that. Flower. Clip. Crab. I honestly, like, I know I should wait until they're both fully made instead of one being fully made and one half made. I think I like the second one better. Like, I think I like this little, like, cacti better than the first one. But I do love the crab. We have our sheep now, but the crab is just so unbearably adorable. I do hate that these are not offset. Now that I'm putting it together. Okay, we're making some changes. No, not to the top. You can stay attached. We're moving everything over by 1 on this second row. So I think it will look slightly better. Oop. Oh no. Mr. Krabs' hand stayed attached. That's not what was supposed to happen. Okay. Bottom rung is coming off for maximum grip strength. There we go. Even the clicks on this one are like not... Oh, that one was good. I feel like they're not as satisfying as the other one. Yeah, this looks much better. It's filling out so quickly. Yeah, before I moved everything over, let's see the right angle here. The flowers were like perfectly lined up with these like ridgy ones, so now I've moved it so that they're like offset to each other, and it's like smooth ridgy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that kind of offsets the fact that it's not offset. How many times can I say offset in this stream? We're making a different kind of bulb that has like a longer base on it. So I need 4 of those. I need 4 of these. I think those are all the same. 4 little robot arms. Whoop. 4 of these little connector pieces. I think this is our second last set of this, based on how many pieces I have left. And then 2 flat green pieces and 2 small flowers. Flat connector piece with an arm. And then this, whoop, nope. This goes in here. Oh, oh dear. Oh no. I've dropped it and now I can't see it. Oh, there it went. I found it and then realized, I was like, no, that's the wrong piece. I'd picked up the wrong piece and also dropped the wrong piece. For a second, my brain was like, we dropped more than one? No. Thank God. Okay, so we got the 2 cactus arms with no flowers. And then we're gonna make 2 cactus arms with flowers. Ah! I dropped a whole arm now. Jeez. I'm just getting real loose with these. Please hold. I don't know if you heard that cough, but I got punched in the chest by my chair. It was horrible. Okay. Now, these are getting attached. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Crisis just slightly averted. I want to make sure the like flower versus plain don't line up too closely, you know? Oh my god. The arms keep falling out of these. Ugh. Okay, it looks like the ideal scenario is if the non-flowered ones line up with the white flower ones at the top. That makes sense. Man, this bottom piece is like loosey-goosey. And I think it is like the crux of half of my problems. I think, you know how I was saying this is my favorite? I think I like the look of this one better, but the like assembly of this one better. In terms of like ease of putting together. Oh my god, yeah. We are already on the last step. That is wild. So I need the last 4 of these. The only 4 of these. For Mr. Crab's arms. It is... I thought I wouldn't need my eyes, so I just face planted into my bed. It did not work. I did indeed need my eyes. I was just gonna say it's wild how many extra pieces I have, but I also am not about to risk it and like not pick up the one that I dropped and be like, well, I'm sure there's an extra. What if there isn't? Like, this is truly bonkers how many extras I have. Like, it's to the point where I'm getting nervous that I did something horribly wrong. It also means I could have put a pink flower in the bottom instead of a white flower, which I feel like it would have been cuter if they were all pink. Now I'm mad. Actually, no, one of them still had to be a white flower, so I guess it's okay that they match. And the 4 connector pieces. Oh my god, and then that's it! Ooh! Okay, this one was way faster. Like, I still was... Is it the fastest Lego set ever put together in the history of time? No. It's also not real Lego. But, like, I flew through this second one compared to the first one. Damn. Okay. This one, like, it weirdly reminds me of the top of, like, a soda bottle. You know what I mean? Like, this is making me crave Sprite. And the crab arm goes into the soda bottle. And then it becomes... Does anyone remember those little, like... I think they were called, like, chubbies or something like that. And they were little tiny pop bottles and they were this shape. And they came in, like, really funky sounding flavors. And they were just pure sugar. I don't even remember what the flavors were, but I think all of them were, like, some kind of flavor that wasn't even a pop flavor. It was just sugar flavor. Like blue raspberry. I'm putting pieces together in the wrong order because I know it doesn't make a difference at this step. I feel like such a rebel. Oh my god. I dropped it, and that is punishment for my cockiness. And all of these are round. I think that's why it's so much harder to put together than the other one. Please nothing fall apart. I said, and it falls apart. I'm just gonna attach these separately and then put it back on, because this base piece is truly messing with my sanity. It is really cute just on its own, though. Okay, reattach. All is well and good. Oh, look at how cute it is. Oh, I love that. That is very adorable. And now we just attach it to the top, or the bottom, I mean. And there we go. Oh my god, I love it. And look at our little sheep grazing in his little flower field. And the cactus on top. Oh my god. Okay. These are our two creations of the day. Our two little Lego babies. And yeah, I think I like them with just like the matching plain pots. I don't think I'm gonna put the stickers on them. And I think I'm gonna display them this way with my little babies. Okay. I'm so excited. I love those. Those turned out so much better than I thought they would. No word of a lie. My expectations were very low, and they exceeded them by far. Okay. Now that we're done with the Lego, I think I am going to take a quick BRB. And oh yeah, we're around lunchtime, so I'm gonna grab some food. I suggest y'all also get a snack, get some water, all that good stuff. And then when I get back, we're gonna play some Lego Fortnite. Alrighty. I will put y'all on a quick BRB screen. Oh no, we just had an ad, so I don't want to give y'all another one. You can just enjoy your BRB screen with the little cat bouncing logo.